about to get started off here. Beautiful Saturday, beautiful prep day, ready to go. So let's get started, shall we? We got some chicken we got to cut up per usual. We're gonna get that seasoned up, and we're gonna get our pasta in our water right now. We got some orzo that we're gonna cook. We're starting off good because we have a lot to get accomplished today. We got our orzo pasta that we're gonna stick into our boiling pot of water right now. So let's do that. It's gonna take about 8 minutes or so to cook, and then we can proceed to everything else that we got going on today, which is a lot. So we're gonna get things started off. As you can see, we got a lot of stuff ready to go. So let's dive into action. We're gonna let that come up to a boil, and then we're gonna add back our thyme and stuff like that. But in the meantime, we're gonna get our chickens cut up and ready to go. This weekend you will get a new menu design, new menu, stuff like that. Some of the stuff that I've been doing random throughout this week, I'm gonna bring back some of those items. But let's get going, shall we? We're gonna start off with getting our chicken cut up first. I hope everybody's having an amazing, wonderful weekend. Just move you guys back just a little bit so I don't get chicken all over you guys. No chicken juice on the camera, all right? So. This is gonna be a Brazilian style chicken that we're gonna make today. So that's what's going on. Let's clean our first chicken, but then our water should be boiling, so we can set our timer. All right, we're definitely going to save the bones and stuff for our bone broth going forward as well. We haven't done that in a little bit, so we're going to definitely get that done today for sure. Ooh-wee. All right, our water for our pasta is boiling, so we're going to give that a stir. Because when you're dealing with orzo, you got to make sure you give that a little bit of attention, else that thing is going to stick all over the bottom of your pot, like it's trying to do right now. So first thing, we're going to set it for about 7 minutes. Keep it nice and al dente. It takes about 6 to 7 minutes. So, 6 to 8 minutes, so we're gonna do it a little in between. What? How many minutes? None of your business. Focus on your chicken.
How many minutes are you doing that for?
Focus on your chicken, sir.
I think we're interested in how many minutes you're cooking on for. I think it's important for us all to know.
Your focus needs more focus.
My focus doesn't need any more focus. I'm perfectly focused.
That's what Diddy said before he went to jail.
Isn't it so wrong to have 12 liters of baby oil? Isn't it so wrong?
All right. For you, those of you who are just joining, we are just getting our pasta cooked out over here. Gotta make sure I give it a stir. Also, stick to the bottom. All right, that being said, we're gonna let it go for the remaining minutes or a second, and we can continue with getting our chicken finished off. If you're just joining us, welcome to our lovely channel. We are on Saturday. Saturday is our prep day, so we're prepping for our menu for the following week. So if you want to see what's going on with our prep wise in our menu while we're preparing stuff like that, stick around. I got a lot to do today. So I'm gonna have you guys with us until we get us comfortable getting all our prep out. And then you guys will get to see everything that's in most of our dishes for coming week. Plus I have a little bit of catering on Monday as well that I gotta get that, find out what I'm doing for that, get that situated and stuff like that. So it's on me to get some of this done as quick as possible so I can also get on to that since we are not here tomorrow. That would help me to get some of the prep for that out of the way. It's not a large catering. It's about 10 people. Nothing to run around about, but it's always nice to be prepared and organized so there's no mistakes. You're not getting blindsided by anything that you missed or something like that. So that is my mindset coming in today and getting all this stuff out of my way, get that stuff prepped. All right, that being said, let me check on my pasta one more time to make sure it's not sticking to the bottom, because I'm cooking some orzo and it likes to do nothing but stick on when you when you do not pay attention to it. It likes to just stick around. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. We got about 2 minutes left on our pasta. Huh? You call for Nessa and you got Anita.
I am everybody. Who was she? Arya in Game of Thrones. Faces that she used to wear faces. Did you watch Game of Thrones?
I did. Sadly, also disappointed me.
Leanne?
Yup.
So yeah, remember how Arya changed her faces?
Yeah.
Me. You call Nesta? Here. I'm
Oh. Morning. How are you? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our pasta should be finishing up in no time at all. So we can get that off the stove. And then we can focus on just getting our chicken done. And then after our chicken, we can focus on getting our other products done. Come on. All right. Let's go and get our pasta. Timer for our pasta just went off. I don't know if you hear that subtle beep in the background. You might not, but if you didn't, that means my audio suppression is doing this thing. All right, so I'm gonna get that off and we're gonna strain that. Get that strained off and get that on our prep cart. And then we'll be right back, ladies and gents. We're gonna get that cooled off, get that into our prep cart, all right? It's gonna run it under some cold water. Whoa. That is up, oh man. This is what I mean by it likes to stick to the bottom of the pot. So now I gotta go scoop that out. I have to go and scoop that out. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Just need some persuasion to get it up and running. So we're cooking a little bit of orzo for our pasta dish for next week. Okay, sir, I need you to come out of the pot. I got things to do. Got chicken to clean, and you are being very stubborn. Oh my God. Hit me with your best shot. Well, won't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Whoa. I feel like this day is slowly coming together, but we'll get there. True color shining, and that's why I love you. All right, so basically what I'm doing off camera right now, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to bring you with me, but I do not have the space. As you can see, everything that's going on in front of you in the camera right now. Cooling down my orzo pasta in the sink with some cold water to stop the cooking process, and then I'm gonna get it in my container, and that's gonna be one of our first prep finish for today. But don't let that fool you. I have a ton of other things I gotta put together. I feel like we're gonna have a very long, interesting day today. These ice cream pastas are always a hassle. They get it everywhere. Stick everywhere. Alright, we're almost done over here, so we can continue with the rest of our prep. Just bear with me for a second. Sometimes the prep can take away from these things, so. Alright, so that's cool down. Let me drain off the excess water and finish up over here, and then I can come back and do the chicken. This is very hard to strain something like orzo because all those little pieces just stuck in the hole of the strainer and it doesn't want to release the water. You want to release all that excess water. You got to persuade it because we don't want to waterlog our pasta. All right, so I'm gonna get this in our container. Hit that with a little bit of olive oil so our orzo does not, clumps and stick on us when we need it the most. And we'll put that, wrap it and put that away in our cart. And if you're watching this non-live, all you gotta do is fast forward past these parts. I'm off camera, but we are live at the moment, and you unfortunately cannot do that. All right, I'm gonna grab some olive oil over here and get that on our pasta. And massage that olive oil into it. What's that? What's that? I don't agree to random things.
I'm on the clouds. I'm on clouds today.
Yes.
I want to go too. I'm in enemy territory. Tom, why are you here? Can we kick this guy out?
All right. This is our orzo that we just finished up. We're gonna get that wrapped up and put on our cart, all right?
I'll win this thing downstairs.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
And you do all the cooking for it?
You act like I'm here right now. This is an illusion. You don't see me.
Hey, I'm not that.
You don't have hot water.
Where are all my labels? I need to label this and be on my way.
Go away. made like 5 minutes ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't sing. What is wrong with you? Who sings anymore?
Were you making a lot of noise with your mouth?
What's the date today? The 30th, right?
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, why are you singing your black hymns? But I didn't know if you were singing or not. Or if I was just hearing
Wow.
shit. I'm allowed to be racist. I'm mixed.
Some people's children.
Yeah, my mixed father's mixed child.
All right, that's our pasta done, ladies and gentlemen. That's on our prep cart. Sorry about the delay, but you know, it's Saturday, it's prep day, so you already know. If you are OG to the channel, you know what prep days are like. You know what's gonna be like today. So you know, that's what we got going on. So let's get pushing forward with what we're doing. We're back to our chicken. We're gonna just season up our chicken nicely, get that in our containers when it's all said and done. And then we are going to make a nice Brazilian coconut cream sauce to complement this chicken for later. And after that, it's up in the stars. We got a lot to do. Someone say we might even make some meatballs, but we'll see. We will see when we get to it. All right. A lot to do. My stomach is fighting me already. So early in the morning, I didn't have breakfast. I mean, I usually only have like a coconut or a little bit of something in the morning. I didn't really have that yet. So my stomach is telling me that I need to go munch on something. And yeah, I might do that in a little bit. But let's get this chicken done. Ooh. See, we've done the new tactics. We're keeping the wing on. You know, just make it a little bit easier for these guys to have that on. Steady, are you ready? What's going on? What's going on? Oosh. Chicken, I feel like I know you. I feel like we've been through so much over the years. Me and you. Me and your generation. Me and your kind. Different tastes, different flavors.
Oh, we're leaving the wings on now? Took my advice? Understandable.
Sure, why not? Let's go that route.
Understandable.
You know, that's what happens when customers bitch and complain.
Were they actually?
No, that was talk about you.
Oh.
Steady, are you ready? What's going on? I think the oven's calling you.
I don't hear anything.
I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a well full cart of things today. All right, that is half our box of chicken finished right there, ladies and gentlemen. To the next one.
Always about singing black hymns, but never about black hers.
Are you sure?
Are you singing black hers?
Anything is possible. It's 2026. I can even be a her if I wanted to.
You singing the black hers?
I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind.
Anything else, Logan? You want her message here?
Oh, you want
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. By the way, ladies and gents, how is everyone doing here in the stream today? Hope you guys are doing well. So, everyone who's watching, just let you know, I appreciate you, appreciate your time, and we appreciate your support.
You want to cook this chicken too? You want to cook this chicken too?
Ooh, chicken, why do you look like this? Look like you had a bad night out. Look like you had a horrible night out. You're drunken chicken out on the town. Got a little wishbone right there. Ah, my fingers are so cold from this chicken wing. When you get some blood circulation back into, I don't know if you can see them, but they're red on the tip. Simply the best, better than all the rest. 'Cause Felly, you're simply the best.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, one more in there.
Cause you're simply the best, better than all the rest. I'll give it a week.
On Wednesday it was fucking completely broken. It wouldn't turn off.
So I told you I'll give it a week. A week before it's broken again. Cause you're simply the best, better than all the rest. Better than all the rest. Everyone. Cause you're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than everyone. I'm taking that as my today, the theme song for today. Simply the best. You're simply the best. I'm better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Cause you're just simply the best. It's a very long song, holy.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm stupid.
Because you're simply the best. I'm playing some classic music on the radio right now. I like old school, old school. Ah, ah. That's your joint on the radio, huh? That's your joint on the radio right now.
Is it? I don't know. I'm listening to music from my own here. I don't like
Forever you are. See that? You can't deny progress.
She's a Canadian treasure. Don't you dare listen to me.
Yo, she's so good. She is so good. And my heart can't go on. That's a classic right there, huh? She's my idol.
Really?
Belly is my inspiration. Wherever you are, believe that my heart can go on. Do not judge me for my singing voice, ladies and gents in the stream. I'm just trying to have a nice day at work today. You know, we're on the 9 to 5, so the best way to get through some of your days is have a little bit of fun, right? We can't be going through the life, our days all serious and mad all the time, you know? You gotta enjoy the good with the bad, right? Because if you can't, what is the point of living? Gotta enjoy the sad with the good. All right, so that is all done.
These posters that I got, $25.
My heart will go on. Ah, nice. And then you got waifu on the side.
$25 total,
Yeah,
and they're both acrylic too.
nice. Go on. Somewhere. What do you want from my life, sir? I am currently washing and sanitizing my knife over here, so give me a second. I will be back to show you what we're gonna do with our lovely chicken to get that ready for our menu. No rush, it's prep day. We're getting through it. We got a lot to do. You got a lot to see. You know, they all say patience is key. We have our lovely bones that we are gonna save for our bone broth. It's basically saying we're gonna make a soup out of it. All right? Because some people get confused when I say bone broth. It's technically a soup. You want to get down to the nitty gritty, the technicalities of everything. It is what it is. Watch your blacks. Did I stutter? All right. Can I get that covered up? Because we won't be able to do our bone broth today. We do have a lot to get done instead of the lovely shenanigans that is our bone broth. All right. You need some milk. Let's get that labeled and put away, shall we? Today is the 30th. Hey, it's rent day tomorrow. Nice. All right. Pay your bill on time. All right. Now we're just gonna leave it there while we get this done, and then we can put you all together. So now that we got that out of the way, we're gonna get these seasoned up, wrapped up, and put away so that we can get on to better things in life. Doodle 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 doodle. Gotta make sure your gloves are on. Don't want no messiness all over the place. Let's get down to this. It's time to season up our lovely chickenness. But all I'm missing is a little bit of olive oil. Where's the oil, bro? Did you use it all?
Are you fucking blind?
Oh, so what'd you come asking for mines, huh?
I just looked over. I got one.
Uh-huh, sure, sure. We got a little bit of olive oil. Olive oil, olive oil. We're gonna get our containers that we're gonna transfer this into. Ready to go. On the side here. We got our lovely seasoning that we're gonna hit up. Now this is our own personal blend of secret spices and stashes. If you want to know some of the ingredients that's in here, consider hitting the join button down below. All right, so let's go. We're gonna mix that up, get that coated with olive oil all throughout. I'm gonna massage the oil into your poultry nicely. I reveal my heart to you. Sorry. All right, so now we're gonna grab that seasoning and we're just gonna get that nicely all throughout our loveliness. You are a grown woman. You can do whatever you want. Sleep for 5 hours if you want to. Don't worry, Rohan will cover you. Oh, mixed it up nicely. Get all those lovely seasoning everywhere. Massage those lovely spices in here. Get all those flavors nicely.
You know what's so funny? You've known me for 4 years and pronounced my name wrong.
Yeah? How you pronounce it?
Rowan.
Rowan?
Yeah.
What are you, Romeo?
Huh?
Romeo?
Yeah.
Rowan. Well, whose fault is not correcting me for the past 4 years?
It's just really. I thought you'd catch on because no, you're the only one who called me. Those fucking coworkers you are.
And here I thought I was being a modeled employee.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I've known people for over 20 years that still don't know how to pronounce my name properly. So don't be offended. Huh?
Your name is phonetic. That's what I don't understand. When someone's name is phonetic and you can't pronounce it.
Yeah.
So it's a bakery.
Bakery, you just want to go straight and stick to your right.
You think the bakery is where it says the word bakery? Fine. It can't be needed at that point.
All right, we're all seasoned up. Let's get that massaged up in here. Looking good, looking good. See all those like non-touch places with seasoning? Get that nicely, basically in the armpits, you know. Get that all nicely in there. Massage it everywhere there's no seasoning. I want all these flavors to go throughout your lovely meat. All right. Ow. I swear a bone just poked me. Huh?
You caught that real well.
Right? It's like I was experienced or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh my god, these are new. And they feel nice.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking good here. We are going to get these in our containers and we're going to let those just, season away, marinated, so all those seasoning can seep into our protein over the next day or two. And we should be ready to go for Monday. So what I'm going to do now is transfer these in our containers. We will cook off one piece of chicken, and that will tell us where our seasoning is and how we need to adjust it, if we need to at all. But I'm pretty confident that this is going to be pretty good. But just for, shits and giggles, we are going to do that because, nothing is really certain in this world. So we're going to cook off a piece and make sure, is where it needs to be for our lovely clientele, our customers, and everything else. Let's put you over here for a second. Let's grab our other container with our elbows because it's just like that. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? I hope I'm not getting sick. That would be very detrimental to my weekend plans. All right, let's get rid of our mess and we will come back. Here I am, busting an okay. Let me wash my hands and I can come back and get these wrapped up and put away for our prep for Monday. We're gonna get a nice full day to marinate and stuff like that. So that's gonna be great for the flavors in this chicken. And we're gonna go on to make our sauce which is gonna be a Brazilian-esque type sauce for this coconut sauce for the chicken. So I'm gonna get that made so that
Just do a run back of all your classics: chimichurri chicken, aloo keema. Like, we're just doing a
over the week.
yeah.
Yeah,
We're doing a run back.
because I didn't have a menu for this week, so I just pulled out a bunch of random things that came to mind, and you know, you even missed the mashed potato. The mashed potato was on there too.
Damn, you made mashed potatoes?
Yeah, I was getting tired of looking at that, whatever that was. I don't even know what that is. That is not mashed potato, bro. You seen that thing?
Yeah, I prepped that.
It's like somebody got a whole bunch of dust together and put some water on it.
Yeah.
I know. Terrible. Here I am, lost in the hurricane. Huh? I don't know. Okay. Ladies and gents, let's get this wrapped up and put away for, what's going on. Did I cut up the whole chicken? Yes, I did. I did cut up the whole chicken from head to toes. Cut it all up nicely. Hershon Fool, what's going on? Welcome. What country are you at? I'm in Canada at the moment, downtown Toronto, working under a puddle apparently. Something's leaking on the floor. I'm gonna figure out what that is later. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. You guys are new to the channel. I just want to say appreciate your time. And if you don't know what's going on, we usually have a thing where we make a menu that is executed on a weekly basis. And each week that menu changes to something different. Right now, Saturdays are usually our prep days. So we are prepping everything for our new menu. And that when we finish all of that, we will sit down, do our menu design, and we will post that on our community section of the channel or the post section of the channel. So you guys can take a look and see what is to come for the following week. But today's when we take you through, take you guys along the prep day with us to get all of that ingredients and stuff ready to go. So this is our chicken that we're just gonna season up and let it marinate, and yeah. Oh, we got New Jersey as well. New Yorkers up in the house. Welcome. Love to see it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate your time. Time is precious, and I will try not to waste yours. So yeah, welcome. If I don't immediately respond to your comments at any point, just know that I am at work. So I do need to focus on what I'm doing when I'm doing these live streams at work. I get to your comments when I try. If I'm at home or something, or out at an event, something like that, then I'm more in depth with what's going on in the chat. While I'm at work, I try to get to it as much as possible. All right. That being said, let me label my chicken here, and then we can get that put away and get on to our next prep item. Why, oh, why did you Right here with me. Take out my what? Is yet to be seen. But for the right price, maybe.
Look at Mythbusters on this.
Yeah. Yo, I love those guys. Those guys are amazing, man.
They're fucking good.
Oh.
I'll never forget where they talked about the one episode that they couldn't release because we just had super easy bombs. They discovered like chemical that's more explosive than like most things that you can buy in most stores.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, we couldn't release it because it was just.
I still think they should. It's in the name of science, man. Come on.
Yeah, but then fucking everyone and their moms could just be making bombs.
Dude, I ever tell you my story that I bought one of like a half a can like this of sesame seed oil at a grocery store in the UK, and the guy asked me if I was making a bomb from it. I know exactly my reaction. Yeah, I know. I had to tell him no. I work in a kitchen, so I use it a lot. And it's like, who the hell's making bomb from sesame seed oil?
Yo, that guy knows something we don't.
Exactly. Nah, I'm looking at him weird.
This is like if you were like a collaborator. You know the sauce too, huh?
I should have asked him, like, how do you know?
Ask me for a step-by-step instructions.
All right, ladies and gents, so we're gonna, I'll move you on this side for a second. We gotta do some wipe down. Let me do some wipe down, and then I gotta take you guys into making that nice Brazilian curry sauce. I said Brazilian curry sauce, but it's not really a Brazilian curry sauce. It's a Brazilian coconut cream sauce. That's gonna be for that chicken that you see we just put away. We're gonna make a nice sauce for that, so we'll take you on how the ingredients that we're gonna put in there, how we're gonna cook that down, how we're gonna thicken it, all that lovely stuff. So let me just clean up my area real quick, because safety and sanitizing dictate that you always clean up after yourself, after every every job that you do. So to keep you safe, keep my customers safe and everything like that, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Right? Right. Okay. All right. So let's move you guys back a little bit. Get some stuff in line here. Get some stuff out of our way. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. I feel so much more organized now that that chicken's out of my way. I feel like such a mess when that thing is here. All right. Let's put you under here. You are here. I'm gonna need you. We got some coconut milk. We got some chicken stock. We got some tomato paste. And we need a pot, don't we? All right, let's get that pot. And then I'll run you guys through what I am going to do. Right. Okay, so let's move you guys over to your new home in a second. And then show you guys what we got going on. All right, so we're gonna make the sauce for our chicken that we just did. We have some tomato sauce. We have some onions and some bell peppers cut up. We have some chopped garlic. We got some can of tomato paste. We have some chicken stock. We have some coconut milk. So we're gonna put that all together in a beautiful sauce for you guys for the chicken, and we got our pot and our little burner. So let's go. That's gonna be your seat for right now. Hua, hua. Don't fall. If you fall in the pot, I'm gonna have to kill. All right.
Yo, I fucking played a
That
Valorant
is your
game
view
yesterday.
from now. Your what?
I was playing fucking Valorant yesterday, and I got matched into a game with 4 Quebec people.
Why is everybody doing the Valorant? Like, what is wrong with you people?
Bro, I've been playing Valorant for the past like year.
How much money did you spend on that already?
Less than on Apex and Overwatch.
So less than $1,000, more than 500.
No, listen, I've never spent more than. Actually, Apex I may have spent $500. That's like Apex, the only game where I spent that much money.
All right.
But I was playing Apex like since I was like for like COVID.
Yeah. See, this is exactly why I can't play these games. My bank account won't let me.
I also just go back
Especially
to
now,
Apex.
having a baby on the way, I don't even know if I'm able to buy any games.
I just bought a fucking new roguelike. I was scrolling through fucking Steam.
Yeah.
And I saw this roguelike that looked pretty cool. It's like $32. I'm like, oh, that's expensive.
Yeah.
So I looked up the CD key, got it for 12. I'm like, nice.
That's the only thing I'm looking forward towards PC games is the lower prices, and I don't have to pay for online nonsense.
The online digital market, that's like a great area of being out.
The thing is, I do like my digital games, but they don't do physical copies for PCs. Huh?
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah,
Back in the day, though.
that's the only thing I'm gonna be sad about because I like my physical copies. All right, ladies and gents, we got our pot on, some olive oil. We're gonna get that nicely heated up, and we're gonna proceed with everything else to make the sauce. Depends on how thick we get it ourselves. We might not need to thicken it with a little bit of cornstarch slurry, but it all depends.
Well, already halfway through. I put the.
Just to get everything else organized where I need it to be, so I can easily get access to it.
Only like 5.
To put those ingredients in and cook down and put away. And I think for this, we'll be able to do a little bit of multitasking while we're doing this. So we might get the sauce started. We're just waiting for a pot to come up to heat. So we might get our sauce started and then move on to something else and then come back to that afterwards. So. Alright, that being said, let's take a look and see what our next item for prep is going to be actually. I do need some cayenne pepper though, right? I'm gonna add a little bit of heat to this dish of ours, so a little bit of chili pepper, and we'll use that along with some of our secret black spice blend. And like I said, if we get about 50 people to hit that join button down below, we will release one aspect of our secret spice blend. Trust me, it's worth it, and it is absolutely delicious. Okay, we're gonna need to make our gochujang glaze as well. So that's gonna be for a salmon. Some of you have already seen that glaze throughout the week. Not throughout the week, but at least yesterday I think I made it when I was doing a whole bunch of random cooking this week. So you've already seen some of that glaze, and that's exactly what we're gonna make for this one going forward. Gonna make that nice glaze, so we marinate our salmon in that gochujang and honey glaze. And then when it's all said and done, we will glaze it again when it comes out of the oven. So, all right. almost there. Once you start to see a little bit of smoke, that's when we're gonna start cooking this off. So once you see our pot start to smoke up a little bit, I want to bring you guys closer, but I'm afraid that you guys will fall into the pot while I'm starting to cook, and we don't want that, do we? There's something to be said about getting closer to action, and there's something about falling into the lava. Do you love me? Do you love me? I can't see myself doing that. I think I played it one time and I absolutely hated the way the controls were. And the stiffness of like the stiffness of the gunplay, I couldn't do it.
Stiffness of the gunplay? I don't think I've ever heard that.
No, it's like I don't know, man. It's like, you know, when you're moving the camera and it feels like you have to fight against it. That's what I felt.
That seems like a skill issue. I played all console and PC, never felt that.
Yeah, no, I can't do it.
I mean, it's literally a movement game, so not like the whole point is that the camera isn't stiff.
Yeah. I'll stick to my crimson. Alright, you guys can probably see the smokiness. The oil is nicely and smoky. We're gonna hit that with our peppers and green and onions. Do you love me? Do you love me? We're gonna let that sizzle away, get some nice little caramelization on that. And I draw some of that natural sugars and everything that's going on right here. Smell the aroma, smell it. I know you can't smell it, but smell it. Can you imagine how I smell when I go home from these things? I smell about nothing but food. And I live in a building with a lot of pet owners, so I'm like the talk of the town to all the pets when I go home. In the elevator, they're all just sniffing, wondering what I've been cooking all day. Lorraine, what's going on? Good morning to you as well. Welcome back. How you doing? You already know what I'm doing. I'm cooking away as usual. Yes. All right, we're getting a little bit of caramelization at the bottom. Give them a stir. Draw some more of that lovely natural sugars. So we're making a sauce for our chicken. We're making a coconut cream sauce for our chicken for next week. So figured I'll show you guys my process.
Having a broken oven makes serving so much easier.
Who made that slop?
I don't know. It looks like shit though.
I know. Throw it out.
Yeah, throw it out. I'll throw it out in my personal garbage. Yeah, so there's no like contaminants.
Belly, I swear there's more water coming. I don't know what it is, but my feet just keep getting wet. I don't know where it's coming from. Because I sort of dried it out, and then every time I slept, there's more water underneath, just seeping out. I'm working on a puddle, working on the river. Not too bad. We are having a lot of rain here in Guyana. I mean, you do know I live in Canada, right? Rain anytime it rains here is more of a blessing than a curse too. And plus, I've lived in the UK for 2 years, so rain is just a beautiful thing to me. Um, Here we celebrate rain despite snow and the cold. But yeah, I'll take the rain over snow any day. So first, rain makes you a little sleepy. Rain is basically the weather that you get most of your rest in because if you just want to go back to bed and not do nothing for the rest of the day. All right, you're gonna hear a lot of clink and clank from the metal on metal. Do apologize for that. Let's get our garlic in here. We got some garlic. Get that in there. We're gonna cook it until it's nice and fragrant. So if you're just joining us, we have some olive oil, we have some bell peppers, and we have some onions. And we're getting that nice and caramelized in here. We just tossed in our garlic. We're gonna cook that down. Because I am cooking vegetables. Would you like some? Why? Because it has seeds.
Yeah.
All right. It's smelling absolutely divine with that garlic that we just put in. So now I'm gonna hit that with our nicely secret seasoning spice, our seasoned blend right there. I'm gonna hit that with a little bit of chili flake, chili powder, I should say. I'm gonna bring a little bit of heat to that. It's gonna be nice on the back end and get a little bit of taste. I'm gonna give that a mix so our spices can get toasted to draw some more of that aroma, aromatics, and those flavors. You don't want to do that for too long, 30 seconds or so the most, because you don't want to burn the spices. We're gonna hit that with our tomato paste. Now, when it comes to tomato paste, you kind of want to cook it out for a little bit, 5-6 minutes. And by doing that, you're help cooking out some of the preservatives that are in these processed foods.
Were you hearing that one guy asked us to eat like a fucking something in the bakery in the oven?
You wanted to heat something from the baker in the oven?
Yeah, he wanted to heat it in here. We said no, it's broken. He's like, oh really? I have no way to heat it? I bought it to heat it. We're like, no. Can you heat it in the oven? No. No, we can't. That's not how it works. What do you mean can we heat it in the oven? No.
No, it's not possible. Elaine, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
That's not this department. The vegetable trays? Yeah. Not this department.
So yeah, I'm gonna let that tomato paste cook. Oh, Feli, thank you. I was like, where did this come from? Gonna let that tomato paste cook out a little bit. It's fine if it catches a little bit in the pan, because what you're gonna do is you're gonna use that's why we have the chicken stock. We're gonna use that to deglaze our pan, right? And we're gonna scrape up all that beautiful flavor from the bottom. It's gonna be a nice rich sauce, and I love it. Ready? Elaine's asking, what are we making? Cape Cod. What's going on? What's going on, Carol? From Cape. Welcome to the stream. Elaine, we are making a nice Brazilian inspired sauce, coconut sauce, for our chicken. This is what we're doing right now with this loveliness right here.
They say why? Tell them this one's broken too. We've been eating everything off of this.
Can you imagine? We'll never make any money. Kara said, love this stream, getting hungry. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate having you. All right, let us hit this now with that lovely chicken stock. And we're gonna make that boil a little bit so we can deglaze the bottom of our pot. Make it real. Now we might get a little bit of splash action going on here, but don't even worry about that. We'll make sure it doesn't hit back on the camera. You know, liquids, tomato sauce, you know, they like to form bubbles and go pop, pop. But yeah. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are liking their stream, you guys are first time here, first time viewers, and you'd like to support our channel in a big way, consider double tapping your screen, give us a like, or even consider subscribing. It helps out our channel in a big way. We love to have you, and we are rapidly approaching our 10,000 subscriber milestone, and we love to take you on this food journey as we usually do. With us, keep watching us. We'll try to keep it interesting. So, that being said, as this comes to a boil, we're gonna give it a stir and make sure we get all that lovely bits that was catching at the bottom, and that's gonna be lovely extra flavor and everything else going on in here. All right. We have a lot more to prep for you guys today as well. We still have our meatballs to get done. That's going to take us a little bit, so can't wait to get to that. That sauce is not even close to being finished yet, but it's already smelling so good. And it's just veggies, chicken stock, and the tomato paste already with some lovely spice blend that I add in there. You can already smell those lovely aromas. And Carol says, food journey like that. Catching on the other side, that'd be good. That's why we use that chicken stock to glaze, and then we. But yeah, something like anytime you're cooking with a tomato paste, tomato sauce, and stuff like that, you want to occasionally give it a stir and make sure it's not sticking to the bottom after the fact that you deglaze and got up everything. So I'm gonna let that boil down for a little bit. Then we are gonna add in our coconut milk, let that come up to a boil, and then we're gonna finish off with our tomato sauce over there as well. Oh, I can't believe it's already the weekend. I feel like this week went by so fast. I love it, not complaining, don't get me wrong. Anytime the weekend comes around, I am ecstatic, excited, and always ready to go. The only downside is that we are at work. So, that being said, we want to cook this down to get a little bit more of that moisture out. and that's what we're gonna do. Coconut milk. Yeah, it's gonna be coconut milk. Careful.
Sure.
Ooh, the bubbles. Um, Philadelphia. What's going on? We have a lot of New Yorkers up here in the stream. A lot of States viewers. It's amazing to see. Oh yeah, no, coconut milk is white. I haven't added the coconut milk yet. We're just gonna cook down the chicken stock that we've already added to this. We're gonna cook that down, and we don't have tomato paste in here as well. So we're cooking that down to draw some more of the liquid, right? And that would help the thickening process going along. So cooking down a little bit, and then we're gonna add our coconut milk yet. We haven't gotten to that process yet. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Um, that being said, I'm gonna grab. Let me pull you guys back a little bit because I'm gonna step away, and if you guys fall, I hope you guys don't fall into the pot. I'm gonna go grab some ingredients for my next project while we're waiting. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of multitasking. Um, we're gonna need some rice wine vinegar that I'm gonna grab, some honey, and some soy, and some gochujang for our next little project here. All right. So give me a second while I go grab those, and we'll come back.
I'm 60. I'm 60.
Some days I wonder. But yeah, this is something. How are you celebrating your weekend? Let me know down in the comments section. Love to hear from you. Always a blast to have our viewers knowing what's going on with our viewers, and not just you know, just us blabbing on about our stuff. Gochujang. The soy sauce, the gochujang, the soy sauce, and we need that honey as well. Oh, they moved their honey. They moved their honey. They don't have the honey that we usually use, but that nice organic honey. Oh no, I found it. Never mind. I'm just blind. Just blind, ladies and gentlemen. Blind as usual. All right, I think I got everything. No, we need rice wine vinegar. That's what we're forgetting over here. Rice wine vinegar, where are you? Talk to me. Why am I not seeing this? Today's not my day. Here you are. Oh my gosh. I couldn't find you for a second. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll use you. All right. I do believe I have all the ingredients I need for this little adventure. I'm making my way back. Hopefully our pot's cooked down a little bit to where we like it, and then we can proceed to doing everything else over here. Let me know. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, nice. We're doing pretty good. Doing really good in here. Oh, Gloria, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know how long you said hi, but yeah, I just stepped away to grab some ingredients. Now I'm back. That's some. So now we're at a nice little boil that right here. And to stop that from coming out and hitting every part of my camera, we're gonna add in our coconut milk. And this is where we do that. Very nice, very nice. And we're gonna allow that to come back up to a boil. Let me know. All right. Give this a nice little stir. Give me a second. I got a little splashy over here. Camera action. And we're gonna give that a nice little stir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna cover this and we're gonna let that come up to a boil, all right? And in the meantime, while that's coming up to a boil, I will take you over so we can, like I said, doing a little bit of multitasking. We can just, don't just leave that. Just leave that. It's gonna be draining water anyway. So. We're gonna let that come up to a boil, and we're gonna take you to do our lovely sauce for our salmon. That's gonna be part of our prep menu. So, once that come up to a boil, then we'll add our tomato sauce. So I didn't forget about that. So, all right, let's bring you guys back over. Watch yourself. All right. We got a little bowl here. Get you guys in here. I'm gonna get a little bit splash. We have some gochujang. That's what we're gonna use. Korean style hot pepper paste. ×2, because we're gonna make a lot. We have some rice wine vinegar. We have some honey. We have some mirin. We didn't use mirin on the last batch, but we're gonna use some mirin in this one. We have some soy. And we have some sesame seed oil. All right, so let's get these opened and ready to go. That's going to be all the ingredients we're going to need for that sauce that we're going to make. If you wanted to go the extra mile, we're gonna chop up some ginger and some garlic as well. All right, gonna start off with the marin. Let me know, let me know. From that sesame seed oil. Some of that lovely soy sauce. Just gotta get it open. Got some rice wine vinegar. And the honey we'll leave for last. Get that nice gochujang, Korean pepper paste, ready to go. Get some gloves on here because I'm thinking this is gonna get a little bit messy. Give my nice sauce over here a little bit of stir. All right, so now let's get that gochujang in here with everything else.
Yes.
Okay, get that on. Let me know, let me know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're almost there. All right, now we're gonna hit that with a little bit of our honey as soon as we get it open. This one proves a little bit difficult to open nowadays. All right, now we're gonna hit that with a little balancing act, which is our honey. What's going on, Lukainer? What's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Master Chef. I'm doing well. Cooking away as usual. If you can't find me eating some food, you can sure find me cooking some food. All right, so now we're gonna give that a nice whisk to incorporate everything together, bring everything together nicely into this nice glaze of ours. And then we're gonna give it a taste, make sure our flavor is where it needs to be. If we need to adjust with a little bit of something here, a little bit of something there. I know you guys just, if you're not a fan of spicy food, the Korean chili paste is not like detrimentally spicy, so you can definitely enjoy it without, severe consequences. I love how that color came back together. So a little bit of recap, we got that marin in there, sesame seed oil, soy, honey, rice wine vinegar, making that nice richness, and of course our gochujang sauce. And we're just gonna whisk that out. All right, let's give that a taste and see where our flavor is at. And then we can proceed. I have no idea who that is. Nice. I like those flavors. I don't even think I need to add anything else. I think we're pretty much good. Watch your back, watch your back, watch your back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get this in our lovely containers. And that's going to be our marinade plus our glaze for our salmon going forward for our next menu. All right, let me just go grab those containers. You good?
How you doing?
Not bad. All right, making my way back. Got my containers. Pretty woman walking down the street. Probably won't need 5 of these, but better safe than sorry. I was just about to say I didn't spill 1 drop, and then I looked over, there was a drop. All right, that's one of our lovely sauces down for this menu that we got going on here. I'm such a messy person. Just kidding, just kidding. I like to see, even Chow agrees. Chow is like, yeah, you are. Oh, make that 2 drops.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. Workplace injury, Charlie. Get paid.
Workers' comp.
I know all about workers' comp. 2 injuries in 4 years?
Tell me your secrets.
Huh?
Tell me your secrets.
Be a moron.
In a second, ladies. Just let me make my labels for this. All right, all our labels are ready to go. Label, labels, label, let's go. Pretty woman walking down the street, pretty woman. Ladies and gents, that is one more lovely prep on our prep cart. Now, as promised, I'm gonna take you guys over to do that portion of our sauce. Will you have? I will have to review this later for my references. I need to ask you what are some breakfast dishes you eat. Honestly, to be frank and truthful with you, I don't know any chef that really eats breakfast. Give me a second. I have to find a proper way to bring you guys over and not have you guys fall over. Give me a second. Yeah, no, most days I come to work, I don't really eat breakfast. I get to breakfast like usually midday or something like that, and that's like. But if I had to sit down to eat breakfast, it'll probably be just like, you know, some scrambled eggs, toast, maybe something. But you know, I've never been. I wake up too early in the morning on my previous jobs to even think about breakfast. So it's kind of just wake up, get dressed, go to work. By the time I'm done a lot of things, it's probably lunchtime or something like that. And then we'll sit down for lunch, get back to it, and then maybe have something after work. And those usually are long days. So I've had that mindset for as long as I can remember. So I've never been a major breakfast person.
You should make fried rice.
I did before.
When?
You weren't here. Look at this one. You weren't here.
No,
Not my fault. Your fault.
of course not.
Huh?
Of course not.
Massive.
Huh?
Titty. Massive.
Where?
Huh?
Where? Oh. I mean,
Right? Anyways, we're gonna add in our tomato sauce to this.
all yam, but built like a.
Okay. Sorry. I completely splashed everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. So now our tomato sauce is in here. And that's just gonna bring out a ton of those, make the sauce even better. Amazing flavors. What about you, Lukaina? What's your breakfast, your go-to breakfast dish? And honestly, if I do have breakfast in the morning, and like usually maybe if I my day off or something like that, I do have breakfast. It's pretty much gonna be whatever is in the leftovers in my fridge. I usually just heat up whatever leftovers we had the night before dinner or something like that, and that's usually just my breakfast. I try to have a nice hearty breakfast in the morning, and I will get my day going. Give me the energy I need to, do some of my stuff. So you can see that sauce is looking nice and rich already. We're gonna bring that up to, so it's thick enough that we won't need to thicken it with any cornstarch or anything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring it to a boil. We're gonna cook it down, and the more you cook it down, is the thicker it's gonna get. But it already has some nice body and stuff already, right? So I think we'll get it to a nice thicker consistency if we just cook it down a little bit more, and we should be good. So that's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna occasionally stir it and make sure that we're gonna make sure that there's nothing sticking to the bottom for us. We're gonna give this a little bit of taste right now and see where the flavor is at. And basically, this is my breakfast. This is my breakfast in the kitchen, going around and tasting things that we are making on the day. That's nice. The flavor is not as deep as I want it to be. So the more that we reduce it, is the more intensified those flavors are gonna get. So I'm also ready for that. All right, let's see what is on the agenda for next, ladies and gents. All right, our orzo, we're gonna need some veggies put together for our orzo. So it's gonna be the orzo pasta with some mixed vegetables, and it's gonna be just a nice vegetarian. So roasted veggies, orzo, and basically some Parmesan cheese, olive oil, and lemon juice. And yeah, we're gonna keep this very vegetarian, very simple for our customer clientele. So while this is coming up to a boil again, I'm gonna run to the fridge, grab some vegetables that I need to get cut up, and we will proceed to do that. And then immediately after that, we have a nice little surprise. Sorry. I want it. Baby, you got it. All I need is.
Robin was in Florida. When are you gonna do KBB?
What?
KBB.
Some barbecue? I don't know. One day. One day. I hear you. I hear you. Just want to do something different. Yeah. I mean, want to do some nice poached eggs, a nice omelet, some eggs Benedict or something like that. Now you're talking about, a wild and fancy breakfast. Or you can even do, some nice avocado on toast with maybe some, seared salmon or something like that with some 7.5 minute boiled eggs, peeled and cut off and put on top. Just a little bit of olive oil on that. Maybe some, um, honestly, if I was doing breakfast for somebody other than myself, it will get very fancy very quickly because breakfast is one of those things that you can go absolutely wild with. We just call it Lou. Be like, what's going on, Lou? Lou can. Cool. Yeah, no, that's thank you for the pronunciation. We will now refer to you as Lou. I hope that's fine. All right, so that's going to come to a boil and cook down a little bit. I am going to step away from my camera and go grab some lovely ingredients that I need. I'm gonna grab some veg for our pasta going forward. So give me a second on that and I'll be back.
2.5 is.
I can't live if living is without you. Go team. If living is without you, I can't live. I can't live anymore. If living is without you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going into my fridge, so I might audio cut off for a hot second, but I'll be back. All right, we got our peppers, we got our onions. We need to grab some Lovely zucchini, and then we should have everything we need to continue. Four, six, 10. All right, friends, we have our zucchini. We are making our way back. Hopefully our sauce is nicely boiling away. Hi.
Hello. You work here?
No, I just came to drop this off. Can I go home?
Just leave it there then, yeah.
All right.
We'll take
Bye.
it.
Bye, guys.
Bye. You have to say bye to everybody. You don't even know that. It should be there where it says grab and go. Does it cost extra? No. You just have to scan it though with the salad. Where was I? So yes. Not listening. Go ahead.
I will never understand dogs in a stroller. I will never understand. Better than all this. Excuse me, sir, you are in the way. Hold up. All right, well, let us wash your zucchini and come back. All right, we got our zucchini, we got our onions, and we got our bell peppers. And that's all we're gonna need for right now. Look at that sauce, it's looking good.
Korean style fried chicken tenders.
No, thank you.
Sauce and gas.
No, thank you.
We're for the old animals, right? I'm old.
I mean, you know, it's just short form for me to use, so it's good. It's good, Lou.
Do the hot air.
Okay. What is happening? Okay,
They burn it.
no, it's pretty good.
Is it wrong? That's something like the last time?
That we're gonna have to check on. We can only hope.
No.
All right, let's give this another taste. The sauce is looking absolutely divine, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. That's that richness we're looking for. And like I said, occasionally give it a nice little stir. And that all that foam there, we're gonna skim that off. We don't need it. We do not need it, so we're gonna skim that off. Give me a second while I get a little ladle. I can't live if living is without you. Nice. All right, let's do that. Just gonna skim off that nice little foam.
Yeah, bring up the back. I don't know. In the back or down? So we should have 12 Verona downstairs roughly. chicken. Oh, I'm not putting away chicken. I'm only putting these three away. The closing people can put the chicken away. Okay, Charlie, I'm gonna go
Alright,
put
that's
this
all
away
we
and throw my
need.
back again so I can go home.
Look how beautiful that sauce is. You can imagine how it's gonna look when it finally
Okay, so
gets
when
on
I
our
throw my
chicken.
back again, it'll be your fault.
If you're doing this at home, what you could do is a best way practice to do is pan sear, make the sauce, pan sear your chicken, right? Get it nice and golden brown on both sides. Actually, on the skin side, flip it, toss your sauce in, and finish it off in the oven. Absolutely amazing with this sauce. Food for thought. I can't live if living is without you. All right, let's give her a final taste test and see what we got here.
Okay, Italian, I'm going to break.
Little question. Where did all your awesome skills come from? Your mother or something you later did? I don't know. Part of it could be a little bit genetic. I don't know, maybe. But I pretty much started when I was back in high school. One of my teachers came up to me and asked me, saw me, causing trouble and running around the hallway. And he approached me and asked me if I wanted to do a cooking competition. And, I was a curious child. And I was like, yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Why not, do something other than running around the hallways, chasing girls and causing trouble and all kinds of stuff like that. So I did. I ended up entering. He ended up training me in some stuff. I ended up entering this competition and ended up winning the competition, actually. The first round of the competition went on to the second round where I came in third place. So I didn't get to move on. And then from there, I went to culinary school and I never stopped. I never stopped. So that is a story in a handbag. Sorry. 1 minute. Yeah. So I know it's not your magical inspiration stories of all these influencer chefs that you see around here on the internet, the influencers and stuff like that. But that's truly how basically I came into doing this for so many years. I didn't really around then I wasn't really thinking about what I was going to do for the rest of my life and stuff like that. I never knew what I was going to do. And then it came across my table, something I was really, really good at, and I just kept going. And I enjoyed every minute of it, no regrets, nowhere. I mean, there was long hours, of course, but you get to see a lot, get to eat a lot, get into a situation that you won't normally see and stuff like that. And yeah, truly a journey I've been on so far in this industry, even with all its pressures and stress and everything else. So it's been good. So our sauce is done. We're gonna leave that to cool down before we wrap it up and put it away. That being said, we are gonna proceed to our next lovely item that we need to do. All right. So, give me a second. I'll bring you guys over. extra hot. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe it's already the weekend. This is going to be, sorry. You know what time it is though. The weekend is time for movies, wine, relaxation, reflection, and all that lovely stuff. All right. All right. So let's bring you guys back over where we're gonna do our mixed vegetables for our pasta, and then we're gonna get into making some lovely meat balls. All right. Yeah, so we just need to cut up some veg for our pasta and then we can get into that. Our sauce we're gonna leave over here on the side. Best way to do this is if you have a blast chiller or something like that, you want to put that in your blast chiller, let that cool down as fast as possible. Because you don't want your sauce to be at, you want to always cool down your hot sauces as fast as possible. And that will stop bacterias and stuff like that from forming. All right. We have these pre-cut up peppers, but they're too big. Some of them are too big. We're just gonna cut them down to a little bit of size. Also do the same with our red onions, and then we'll cut up our zucchini. Let's bring you guys in a little bit closer so I can keep an eye on what's going on with the chat. Some of our OG members might realize we haven't. I did no such thing. Like I said, some of our OG members of our channel here might realize that we haven't done any home recipes yet for a little bit. Yeah, it's coming. It's just, like I said, having a little one on the way tends to occupy the time a little bit more. So, and plus, the girlfriend's eating patterns are pretty much all over the place. So usually when I do our home meals, it's cooking for the family as well. And as well, I'll bring you guys, you know, some simple recipes while I do that. But her eating patterns, like I said, has been all over the place. It's coming to the point I don't even know what to cook for her anymore. But yeah. We will get back to that in the near future. I love having you guys on a home live stream. Cook up something simple, follow along recipes. Be amazing. Plus, in June, I think we have a lot of festivals and stuff coming up as well. That we'll like to take you guys on. So you guys can see some of that lovely food festivals and stuff that we got going on in the city. Some of our lovely entertainments that summer brings every year. I think I'm more excited for the Brazilian ones. The Brazilian ones are usually very entertaining. Lots of music, lots of laughter, and lots of entertainment. Like I said, food is brilliant. Speaking of Brazilian food, it's been a minute since I had some nice feijoada, and I would love to have some as soon as possible. I'd love to make some here at work, but I do not have the time. Of another, we're gonna find you. We're gonna get you, get you, get you, get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you one way. One way or another, I'm gonna get you, get you, get you. Girl, one way or another. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you one way or another. Nothing?
Only one cup price. No, Rick. Come on. Surprise me.
You can't get lucky 2 days in a row. No worries, Lou. Thank you for sharing as well. That's what I like. I like building this lovely community with like-minded people, and just awesome all-around people. So, always appreciate you. And I always try to state that, I appreciate whenever you amazing, lovely peoples join our lovely stream, and we try not to take it for granted at any point. Whoa, what is happening here? Our onions, ladies and gents, it's a little bit frozen and waterlogged. I don't like that. We're gonna have to find something else. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else. That's not nice. It looks like our fridge turned into a freezer at some point. So these are frozen and waterlogged. These are not gonna be good. Let me do my zucchinis, and then we'll get back and find some proper peppers. One way. I mean some proper onions. Yeah, let's do the zucchini and then we'll get back to that. One way or another, gonna find you. Gonna get you. Moe, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing well this morning. Or is it still morning or afternoon? I can't even tell anymore. There's no windows in this place. I work in an underground sort of area, so I can't really see what's going on outside. I didn't look at the time at all, so what's that timer say? Oh yeah, it's still morning. Technically, still not 12 o'clock, so still morning for us. Fele, Fele. Oh, never mind.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
No, I thought you were going to the back. No,
Oh, I'm
worry.
going at the back, yeah.
Huh?
You need.
Oh, can you bring me a bag of red onions? Oh my gosh, it slipped my mind. Red onions. Thank you. Yeah. One way or another. All right, all right, all right, all right. What's going on, Ruby? How are you? The Ravens in the house. My jeweled vegetables. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just doing that. That's gonna be a part of our pasta dish, our veggie pasta dish. Going on our menu. I haven't posted our menu design yet, and so we will definitely try to do that before the weekend's done, so we can have that for you, so you guys can get some more information of all these dishes that we're prepping and we're gonna be putting together come Monday. So stay tuned for that one. It's gonna be in our community section of our YouTube channel, or AKA the post section of our YouTube channel. Gets confusing, but yeah. Also, it's going to be posted in our Discord community, so if you want to check that out, you're more than welcome to as well. All these things are free, so don't worry about it. If you think you have to pay for anything, you do not. We bring you all these stuff, lovely, lovely things for free. If you do want to support the channel, though, you can consider hitting the join button down below, and that definitely supports our channel as well in a big way. Appreciate it. But we still love having you here either way. And did I mention we are on our way to our major 10,000 subscriber milestones? So, consider helping us out and go on this lovely journey with us. because we have lots and lots of industry beauties to bring to you. All right, so our zucchini is done. We're just gonna wait for our peppers. In the meantime, we're gonna get this wrapped up. Or I say our peppers, but I meant our onions. I'm gonna get this wrapped up and put away on our prep cart in the meantime. Where, oh where did our little wrap go? Where could you be? Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I have not eaten anything since I've really woke up this morning, other than the stuff you've seen me taste on the stream so far. All I've had was some compressed juice, cold pressed juice, and yeah, that was it. I'm running on fumes at the moment, but we'll get something to eat in a second. Yeah, another one down. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Letitia! What is going on? How are you? I'm good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah?
Listen, I know it's not your business, but I've been meaning to talk. Well, it's about your brother. You guys still live.
No, I'm just wondering if there's anything like crazy. Okay, okay.
Wait, what's that?
I'm on my stream.
You can hear me?
Yeah, that's what I say.
Should I just, I'll come back later.
They already know my business. Oh, just a few people on stream.
Okay, still, that's
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you don't get to hear the juicy stuff. You know, I gotta stop people from saying anything they might, not necessarily want the public to hear. So, me, I don't mind. I do not mind. But, people have their own lives, their own stuff and stuff like that. So, I gotta make sure to let them know that I am on stream. And anything they say will be will be there at their own discretions. Thank you. Way better. Not frozen, looking nice, looking crisp, not waterlogged. It's hard to get nice crispy vegetables when it's frozen and waterlogged like that. And yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna want some nice crispiness for our pasta going forward. I do need to eat something. I do not disagree with you on that one. But we will get there soon enough. I just want to get a few more things out of my way And once I do that, then I will, sit, relax, have a little something to eat, and then we'll get back to finishing up our our projects. Because I do remind you, I still have potential catering that I have to prep some stuff for, and I don't have all the information on that yet. So all the stuff you see me doing right now is just for our main menu. The catering stuff I still got to worry about after all that is said and done. So I'm eventually gonna start to move a little bit faster to get some of this stuff out of the way, especially when it comes to our next item that we're gonna be prepping in a second, which is our meatballs. We're gonna want to get that out the way as fast as possible, and then everything else should fall right into place, including my stomach. So, but thank you for your concern. But honestly, I'm so used to not eating for long periods of time. It's kind of, plus, it's my way of like fasting a little bit throughout the day. Because I think I'm on this new process where I'm trying to limit how much times a day I do eat. I've gotten down to like, maybe 2 times a day, because I know with my work life, it's going to be a lot of snacking in between. So I try to like maybe have some lunch or a nice strong breakfast, or like technically lunch, because by the time I have that, it's like close to 12 o'clock anyways. But and then I try to eat a little bit later around dinner time. So because I work around a lot of foods and I'm constantly always tasting things I do and stuff like that. So I gotta try to balance it out somewhere.
Yeah, it's just cooking.
And some people call me the skinniest chef they've ever seen, and I was like, I have to. It takes effort. It takes a lot of effort to try to keep a consistent weight while being around so much delicious food all the time. It does take a lot of mental fortitude to do that. And the only reason I say that, because I always stress that, chefs is usually on their feet all the time. And, unless you're doing like office chef work, then you're on your feet most of the day. And just considering that, the more weight you gain, is it harder to do that on a consistent basis, to be on your feet for long hours. For me, it's fine right now because I'm not in a traditional kitchen sense, so I don't spend 14, 16-hour shifts on my feet, something like that right now. I get my 8.5-hour kind of shift, and then I go about my business. But over the years, my body's been, I've trained my body to go through these abuse, and my body is just, it's like muscle memory. So me standing for 8 hours and stuff like that, it rarely phases me, because I've done this for so many years, and it's almost a memory to my body. So like when I first started working here, per se, like it took me about I don't know, about a year or two before I finally start going on my full breaks.
Yeah, okay, find the menu.
Yay, I was just asking about that.
Yeah, so this is what they're gonna go with: beet salad, whatever you want to come up with no mint, no greens. And
No
cheese.
mint? Who are these people?
I know, who doesn't like mint? So I'm trying to get, because
Yeah.
I'm roasted salmon, whatever. They're gonna go with the beef teriyaki meatballs and the sticky garlic chicken noodle stir fry.
Perfect, because I am making meatballs.
Awesome. There you go, darling. That's for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess I'll leave it with you to do everything then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 people?
11.
Yeah.
They switched it to
Damn, 11 is too much. 10 was just perfect.
10 was
Thank you. All right, ladies and gents, we just got our confirmation for our catering there. That's what we were waiting for. Now we know what we need to prep and put forward for that. So I'm already going to be making meatballs, so I can definitely substitute some of those meatballs, which is great for me. They're going to have honey garlic salmon. They're going to have a beet salad. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to come in early to get those beets cooked off. And they're going to have sticky garlic chicken noodle stir fry. Cool, we can do that. We can definitely get that done. You don't hear my stomach grumbling yet? I know, right? Anything you say can and will be held against you in this chat. No, I haven't heard my grumblings yet. So once my grumblings get serious, and I'll be like, you know what, stream? We're 3 hours in and we need to go. But we're not there yet. We're not at that point. All right, so that's good. Our zucchini's done, our pepper's done, everything is already good for our lovely vegetarianness pasta. So what the hell was that?
Salmon.
No, but what the hell was that look? You sure you don't want to combine those two together? They're looking pretty sad, bro. I'll never turn your heart, and I swear, when the moons and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. I swear. Okay, 38 today, yes, 26, yes. I love you with every beat of my heart, and I swear. All right. Swear. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the end game now. Let me just move some stuff around, organize some stuff. Ugh. Whoa, that was a big one. To our catering order, you're gonna go inside for now. We'll deal with you in a little bit. Now that we have you, now we know that we need to, move a little bit more. I swear, by the moons and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. And I swear. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to gather some ingredients and I will be back to show you guys what else we have in store for you. So we're gonna put you down here while we go grab those ingredients for the rest of this lovely prepness. I send you my grumblingness, Lou.
Okay, but you don't have feeling in your hands.
It's been there for a while. See?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Stop being a little.
I burnt my hand.
Alright, so we're gonna need some milk, some breadcrumbs, some eggs, some Parmesan cheese. We need our spices for sure. Actually, no, we've already spiced it. We should be alright on that front. Gonna need some onions and some parsley. I swear. Alright, let me go grab those ingredients and I will be right back. Oh, sorry. Love with everything of my heart, I swear. Yo. I wanna love you and treat you right. All right, we got our onions. What did I say? I need onions, I need breadcrumbs, I need eggs, I need milk, Parmesan cheese, right? That's everything I think I said I needed. Right? It's chat right now. But this is so. All right, we got our eggs, we got our milk, we got our onions, we need some parsley and our breadcrumbs. Hi, baby, come on, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby, come on. Oh, Parmesan cheese. I walked past it 2 times and then pick it up. Parmigiano Reggiano. Sure. Let's make this a cheese meatball. All right, and some parsley. Let's go, baby, come on. And we're gonna grab our last ingredient, which actually we might. No, it's not looking too. Not looking too good. All right, we'll just do that, and then we'll grab our last ingredients, which is our breadcrumbs. Let's go, baby, come on. Let's go, baby, come on. Ooh. Let's get some plain breadcrumbs. Nice. Let's go, baby, come on. Let's go, baby, come on. Sundance, what's I'm good, how are you? Behind. behind.
Grapes. No, I love grapes. We used to have our own grapes. So compared to this is what? This is an apple? This is what it is. So I don't enjoy it at all.
It's
Hey, Chef, we have
no,
these
I
bags
don't
of-
want it.
Bags of
I
macaroni
don't
that you
want
could be using to
it.
make mac and cheese.
Why would I make mac and cheese when you guys already have mac and cheese? What
Have you
would
seen
be the
that mac and
point?
cheese?
What would be the point?
Have you seen that mac and cheese?
I can't help you.
Why did you make mashed potatoes when we already have mashed potatoes?
Because did you see that mashed potato?
Yeah, exactly. So you could make mac and cheese.
I could. That is the key word. I could.
Or we're all just gonna take a bunch of pasta home.
I think that would be a great idea.
I do too.
Right? So why are you here?
To bitch at you for not cooking.
All right, we got some breadcrumbs. Whoa. I hope I didn't have some open breadcrumbs somewhere already. Don't even matter because we're gonna use it anyways if we find it. All right, breadcrumbs. Set that to the side for now. We gonna reveal some things and some things. We got some ground beef ready to go. Cutting board, where are you going? Where are you absolutely going? But first, we're just gonna cut up some things. Get some things cut up. Let's go, baby, come on. Rescue me. Chop up my cutting boards all over the place. We don't have our proper equipment today, so this cutting board does not want to stay still, unfortunately. All right, let's get that in our bowl with our lovely ground beef here. Rescue me. Whoosh. All right, that's in. Bring that over so you guys can get a little bit closer look of what's going on.
What should I cook? 2 barbecue?
My stomach can't take it anymore, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get something to eat. All right, Lou, no worries. Do your thing. You know where I'll be, right here in the kitchen, cooking up. Some cheese, so that's what is life without a little bit of Parmesan, right? What is happening today?
Are you making meatballs?
I'm making some balls.
Big balls?
About 5 ounces of balls.
5 ounces per?
5 ounces per ball,
Those some big fucking balls.
right? Tell me about it.
Are they veal?
You would think it would be corporate.
Are they veal? Are we being bougie?
Nah, they're just beef. As much as I'd like to break the bank, it's not going to be today.
Hey, it's not your brain, but you're breaking it.
I know, but you know, that bank is attached to my livelihood.
Are you doing the cheap man's where we're using beef and pork?
No,
Okay.
Just straight
wanna
beef.
go for your lunch?
no, a lot of people don't like their
Okay, then I'll
pork
go
in their
because
meatball.
Mama's just gonna stand here doing nothing.
Don't do it. Got some chopped onions.
One. Yeah.
It's gonna be a whole lot of meatballs.
Want to go early, one later, one like this?
All right, let's get us a little bit of bowl. We're gonna want to whisk up our lovely
Ah.
eggs.
Like, bro, I'm holding it.
Let's go, baby, come on.
I know you are, and we cannot even find her. No. Even if it's wrong. Yeah. Even if it's wrong.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Ruby. Our usual thing, the ones I have right now is absolutely garbage to say the least, is because they don't, they barely soak up water. Our regular stuff that we use for this kind of process didn't get shipped in, so unfortunately I have to deal with this nonsense. Unfortunately.
Yeah, kid.
Fake kid. You cannot say fake kid.
To be fair, compared to all of you, I am a kid.
Okay, but look.
Wow. Why you guys not assassinating him right now? Right now.
So if you're stronger, why would I call you a kid? I am a woman. Come on.
Oh, take a picture. I take a picture.
Okay.
Be a man and arm wrestle this woman. Sorry, ladies, just I can't let you miss this. Do it.
See,
Do
okay,
it.
no.
Do
Let
it.
him. He's just proving my point. See? Look. So why would I call him a kid? I like how these people are so much. Why would I say
They must like working for you.
Me, I'm not the boss. I just cook here.
It's nice to hear them having so much fun.
You know, we need to at work every now and then.
It's great. On Saturday mornings,
Yeah.
I go down to George Brown College.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking the intro to culinary cooking.
Yeah.
So today I learned how to make minestrone soup and mushroom soup.
Oh, nice.
And we made a pepper steak.
Yeah.
Did you see
So I have to learn how to do that.
It's a process.
Yeah.
It's definitely a process.
So much that goes into cooking that I didn't know.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
It takes a lot of dedication. Especially if you want to like learn like all the proper techniques and stuff like that. Yeah, it does.
But I found minestrone soup watery, so I'm gonna try and add some maybe
Yeah.
and some more tomato
Yeah.
and try and make it richer.
Yeah, add more body to it for sure.
Make some
I'm sorry, just go after the
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good.
I said that.
Yeah.
And I already did.
That's the classic.
Yeah, it was fun. Now I appreciate even more what you do.
Have a good one. Hi.
Mac and cheese, dude.
Pardon? 1 second. Are you looking for it or?
Yeah. No, I just want to usually do.
I believe so. I'm not sure. Anita, do you know anything about mac and cheese over here? Always tomorrow, it's only a day away. Here's a little side story, ladies and gentlemen, in the stream. When I used to work in the UK, our hotel would do like these random, the hotel I used to work with, they're a chain, hotel chain across London. And I think they have one hotel in the States as well, the US. They used to do like a competition, like these competition every now and then, and which is great. I think it's just a way to keep your chefs on top of their toes, you know, keep them innovating and keep them, you know, excited and passionate about the things they do. I think that's a very great thing to have in the workplace, you know. Instead of your usual come to work, do this, do that, you know, you get to come to work and every now and then have a competition with your fellow peers. And, you know, it was great. We did a little one where we had an omelet or a scrambled egg and then an omelet challenge in our hotel, across some of the hotels. Well, in our hotel, per se, I was one of the best at making scrambled eggs. But this was years ago, so, you know, a little side story. Thought I'd share. All right. Set this aside for right now. Where am I gonna put you? So yeah, you can call me a little bit of a master of making scrambled eggs. I lost the competition though to another hotel when we went to do it because we came down to the final. And the final, they kind of tricked us a little bit because they didn't give us regular eggs. And they gave us duck eggs. So we had to do an omelet with a duck egg, and you had to make sure there was no white in that duck egg and stuff like that. And I lost to another member of their hotel. And the only reason is because I didn't mix out my whites with the duck eggs enough. So, yeah, with duck eggs, it take a little bit more effort. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good competition. All right, let's mix all this loveliness together, shall we? We got the cheese, onions, parsley, everything in here. We've used some of our secret spice blend in here as well. So, let's get that all nicely mixed up.
Wait, you know what else I learned?
What's that?
Oh, wow. What's that going to be?
I'm gonna make meatballs.
Wow. That looks fantastic. What's that green stuff?
Parsley.
Italian or French?
Italian.
You know what I learned? San Marzano tomatoes.
Ah,
Have to use San Marzano tomatoes. They're apparently just grown in rich soil in Italy.
Yeah.
From one of the volcanoes, the ash from the
Yeah.
volcano made the soil rich.
I would love to go to those places.
Oy, oy, oy.
I would definitely love to visit those places.
Well, that looks like it's going to be delicious.
I hope so.
Yeah. We'll welcome you.
Thanks.
See ya.
Bye. So get all of that nicely mixed in here. We'll give that a little bit of room, a little bit of space, you know what I mean? We're gonna put some stuff in here and then we're gonna get that nicely mixed together. These are gonna be some nice healthy meatballs for you. All right, so once again, we're gonna have to put that to the side. because we're gonna have to mix up our next concoction that's going with this, and then we can get all our meatballs going. So, hence why we have our milk, we have our breadcrumbs, and we're gonna make a nice little slurry for that, and that's gonna go in here with our lovely meatball mixture. Sunny days, clouds away, times are great. All right, let's get this going. Susanna, how you feeling? Feeling a little bit better? Okay. You're not allowed to get sick again, okay? So in here we got some breadcrumbs, and we're gonna do a little milk mixture. And it's gonna help stabilize our meatballs. And we just want to do that, mix it out to a nice and slurry.
So it won't need as long as it won't need the push.
That's cool. This is what we're looking for, that kind of consistency with the milk and the breadcrumbs. Nice little slurry going on here. So I can run as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere, middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear. All right, that's looking good. Let's get everything back together, and then we can make our meatballs. In goes our eggs. Welcome back, Lou. We were just arriving at the right time. We are making some balls, some meatballs, and now in with the mixture of breadcrumbs and milk. Let's get our gloves together so we can get this nicely mixed in. And then we can finally get our meatballs formed and put away. It's Jesse's girl. I don't want to go too crazy on the mixing. I want to try to keep it somewhat loose, but I want everything to mix evenly. A box of chocolate. All right, it's looking good. So what we're gonna do now, and this is why I was telling you guys about trying to limit how much times a day I eat, because I'm gonna have to put a piece of this in the oven and make sure that it's tasting good, make sure the flavors are all there, and before I start making my meatballs. So take a little bit, make a small little patty kind of deal, and we're gonna get that cooked off in the oven and make sure that the flavors are on point. See if we need to adjust the flavors in any way. So give me a second, let me grab something I can cook that in.
Your favorite owner did.
And we're just gonna quickly cook that up. And we're gonna need to see the flavors. Was I making a sauce of these meatballs? I can't remember. I might just do it with some marinara. But let me get everything I'm going to need to perform these meatballs together. Let's put a cover on this until I get everything together. I'm gonna need something with some oil in it, some olive oil, so I can keep these meatballs from sticking to my fingers when I'm rolling them out. Don't do it. Let's grab our scale, if I can find it.
What, you use to measure your grams?
Yeah. When I got to, I just lay down.
You got any grams of the good stuff?
Sir, I'm not trying to go to jail today. I'm sorry.
Weed's legal.
I'm
What were
sorry.
you thinking about? One of these days, you should just like make like mushroom infused something and not tell anyone. Just not tell anyone.
Don't put those ideas in my head.
Just not tell anyone and just have people correct me.
They would
Hey, try this.
absolutely lose their shit.
Hey, try this. Good.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a great pop-up.
Oh my god, you can do like this roulette thing where some of it's laced, some of it isn't. And you don't know going in.
All right, we got our scale here. All right, we're gonna need a tray with some paper. And now we're gonna be all set up for our meatball session. I know. These meatballs converted into a burger. Ah, it'd be absolutely divine right about now. Give me my instant. All right, so before I get started, I need to wait for this little piece in the oven to finish cooking. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, you can take a little bit of break. I won't be doing anything until I get to taste this little piece that's in the oven. I am just gonna see what else we can do in the meantime. If you're just joining us, we're just waiting for our tester for our meatballs to come out of the oven. And then we're going to see if we need to adjust the flavor of our batch before we start rolling everything up. I think on Monday morning, we're going to have to do a lot of running around to get our menu done, plus this catering order done. So we shall see. The good news is the catering order is not massive, only 10 people. So we only want a few items. I think the beets is the one that's going to take the longest to cook. Or maybe I do, you know what? Maybe I'll do a pesto, a creamy pesto for the meatballs. What says you, chat? Should I make a creamy pesto for the meatballs, or should I just do a marinara sauce? You guys let me know. I'll do either or. All right, that piece in the oven should be cooked. Let me go check on it. It was a very small and tiny piece, so. Oh, nice and melty, cheesy. Ah, hot. Very hot, very hot, very hot, very hot, very hot. Hmm. Cause I won't meet my destiny. This is hot. Be careful. Alright, let's try our flavors on this.
Is it good? Hot.
It's hot. But is it good?
It would be better if it was veal.
It would be better if it was veal, no?
It would also be better if it was like lamb.
I was just about to say that, right? So you caught me by a second.
Or bison. Or, yo, why aren't we making venison meatballs?
Yeah, because we're not rich.
You know how quick venison meatballs would sell in this area?
Like I said, we're not rich.
Customers are.
If the customers want to donate to the cause, then yeah, we'll cook some nice things like that. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, those meatballs are tasting very lovely. So I know our seasoning is nice. So let's get that nicely rolled up for you guys, and we can be on to our next project. I honestly do not know what else comes after the meatballs. Let me just double check. I think I wrote this menu like a week ago. Asparagus and carrot. Those shouldn't take too long to put together. And okay. Oh, we got a warm German potato salad. That means we're gonna need bacon and a vinaigrette. Sexy. All right, let's get this going, shall we? So we're gonna do about. First we're gonna do is get some oil on our fingers. Make sure we oil up our hands because that's gonna prevent the meatball from sticking to our gloves and stuff like that. So amazing. Creamy pesto. Yeah, you think so, Raven? Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do some creamy pesto. And then finish it off with a nice pile of Parmesan cheese on top. I think that'd be great. All right. We're gonna make some nice little 5-ounce balls here. Makes a nice little roundness. Got a nice meatballs. Look at that. Very good. That's what we're gonna be doing for the next 20 minutes. Let's go. Sorry, this is not post-production editing, so I can't speed this up. And every now and then, just dip your finger back into that oil, and that will keep the meats from sticking to you. Well, that's to keep on moving. Ain't nobody keep my style.
Where's the extra soy sauce?
Just right here.
Oh, right here.
No worries. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. I made a couple meatballs at home. Unfortunately, they weren't as delicious as this one because I think I under-seasoned them and I didn't check them before I cooked them off. But the sauce I ended up putting with them definitely complemented the entire thing, brought it back up where it needs to be. So, next time I do some meatballs at home, probably take you guys on that lovely journey with me and do a live stream as well. What's it? Every time I go to make meatballs, the back of my head starts to itch. Yeah, you know, you got to mix it up every now and then, for sure. It's hard to do it at work when you're constrained to a budget, but you know, we're trying to poke and prod and see what we can get out of it. And when I pinch, when you see me pinching like this or something like that, I just saw little gaps or little seams that I'm trying to like close up. Keep everything nice and uniform. Turn you guys a little bit this way so I don't have to stretch out far to show you guys what's going on. So the weight of our meatball is about 5.5 ounces. Can't nobody must run, can't nobody hold me down. Yeah, why not? The industry dictate that you have to play with your balls in order to make them great.
I thought you were going to pay for shit like that.
You know, the rise of OnlyFans and stuff. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Co-workers get cray-cray every now and then. Right, right? Would you like them? What is happening? Stretch. This is literally going to take me like 20 minutes to get all this balls finished. Ain't nobody too much, ain't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. That's too much. Balls through your trouble. The only disappointing part for doing these stuff is if you do them and they don't sell. That would be the only disappointing part. Because you know, it takes time, takes effort. That's why you always got to make sure it tastes amazing when people finally decide to, you know, take a shot and eat it. But flavor is always key. It's a spicy meatball. No, it's not actually spicy, but you know what I mean. Don't call me baby. Oh, meatballs again coming into focus. 6.4, 8, 5.5. It's good, boss. I don't know. We'll see how much trays we get out of this. Probably get like 2, maybe 3 trays of meatballs out of this entire mix. I can't even tell you how much pounds of ground beef this is right now. I didn't pay attention. Pay attention to it. This one was like super on point. It was like 5.5. Very good looking meatballs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, you'll think I'm Italian or something. So much. Perfect. In the middle of the street. Come on, 5.7, not too shabby, we'll take it. In the middle of the street, our house. In the middle of the street, our house. I rode my first dragon in crimson. I rode on my first dragon in crimson.
How was it?
It was alright.
Was it a bad dragon?
No, it was supposed to be the story dragon, but he just disappeared after I finished the quest. I don't know if I'm supposed to get him again at some point.
I think you need to find a bad dragon to ride.
What?
I said I think you need to find a bad dragon to ride. You can record that too. Make bang.
Our house. Oh. Cloudy with the chance of meatballs. Our house In the middle of the street, our house. Look at that. That's like flavors in a ball. And that'd be great. You could do as well. Caramelize your onions before you put them in. Caramelize your onions, some garlic. Get it in a pan, sear that off, sweat that down. Bring out the natural sugars of that, and then let that cool down and put it into your meatballs. That would give you another structure of flavors inside the meatball, along with everything else that's going on in here. You can even do stuffed meatballs. Make your ball, make a hole, put whatever you need to put in there, cover it back up. You know, that'd be great. Oh, 5.4. It's so close. Let's go, baby, come on. We're singing. All right, let's see. 5.4. 6.1. I want to say we're halfway through this, but we're truly not. There's so much left in the bowl right now. Six. Yeah, no, this is exactly why I do not make them often. Because if I have a lot of complicated stuff on the menu already and add something like this to it, it will eat up so much of my time and I won't get to the rest of the stuff I have to prep. So yeah, it does get very tedious. But yeah, no, as long as it tastes good and then people like it, it's worth it. But the job itself is very tedious. Oh, cloudy with a chance of meatball? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Honestly, I don't recall if I've seen part two either. I've seen the first one. I don't remember if I've seen part two. But yeah, no, it was a very interesting little Pixar movie. What would your world be if it was covered in nothing but food? It'll probably get bad pretty fast. Considering that food goes bad, and I don't think anybody would be around to clean them up. So, yeah, it will be good to start, but then it'll get pretty bad pretty fast. Gross. I like the concept though. Six, yeah, seven. How we get up to seven? Do do do. Alright, we're almost done with our first tray. Can you believe it? 5. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, meatballs is not a thing I actively go out and make myself all the time. When I'm at home, I try to stick to the things that are basically the fastest to get you in and out of the kitchen. I mean, if you're doing a smaller batch of meatballs, especially at home, I can understand. But I'm currently not making a small batch of meatballs. I'm making a large batch of meatballs without a machine. So all rolled by hand, all mixed by hand. And this is what I'm going to be doing for the remainder of the week for our menu because it's part of our regular menu. So at the end of every prep, every session of our live stream for next week, I'm gonna have to come into some meatballs because something's wrong with me and I like to put tedious things on the menu every now and then. But like you said, sometimes you gotta switch it up.
You don't think it's better to remove this? This.
All right. I can see the end of the tunnel. It's approaching slowly, but it's approaching.
Or you can even put it there. Because I feel like if it's needed.
I feel like the last meatballs we did earlier this week, we did them a little bit bigger, but I think we're gonna have to tame it down for this one. Plus, I get a greater volume out of doing it a little bit smaller than.
Oh, Freddy's back.
Anita, catch.
I'm really.
Yeah.
Oh, I am a master in kitchens. Come on.
No, I can't do it to you.
What meat? Is it just beef?
Yeah. Honestly, honestly, Raven, whenever you have to do stuff like that, that's probably the thing I dislike about kitchen life is when you have to do stuff like that and you have to stand there an hour and you're not moving, you're just basically rocking from side to side to get this stuff done for hours on end. That's the part that drives me crazy in a kitchen. I'd rather be moving around, you know. Keeps me sane, plus it's easier on the feet when you're moving around instead of just standing in one place for a long period of time. So yeah, no, I understand. Ooh, baby, you're driving me crazy. Every time I look around.
You cannot live without me. So, I'm gonna go to Frozen, okay? Yeah, go for it whenever you want. Now, that's not in that. Yes.
You know, until like how good and firm these meatballs are, they're keeping their shape. They're keeping their shape, which is always a good thing. I'm gonna have to reshape them when I come back, but you know, for now they're keeping their little shape. Ooh, baby, you're driving me crazy. Oh, Mark, this is definitely live. This is definitely live, Mark. Me and my tedious meatballs here live stream. I don't know who thought. Who told me to do a live stream of making meatballs? Ooh, baby. All right, let me get a cover on this, and then we can do start on the other tray of meatballs. I think we're halfway through the bowl right now, at least halfway through. You can, I don't know if you can see it from this far. You can see what's in there. We're getting there. Steadily, steadily, and steadily. Ooh. Oh, stretch it out, stretch it out. Let's get back to business. Oosh. Every step I take, every move I make, every new day, every time I play, I'll be singing. Thinking of the day when you went away. All right, let's get reset, shall we? Let's come back strong. that one you saw was probably a rerun. You know, usually Saturdays I'm here unless something happened to make me not be here, but usually Saturdays I'm here, unfortunately. Oh, that was probably one of our other live streams that you caught at the end. Yeah, I'm making up some meatballs, some tedious meatballs. That was gonna be too big. So we're making some Italian style meatballs right now. And the funny thing is, I don't think the mix that we have is gonna completely fill up this tray, but I could be wrong. So we might get a tray and a half, maybe. Oh no, okay. That stream was from Wednesday, Mark. I think I was off Thursday. So you probably caught the stream from Wednesday. That's what that one was. Yeah. So that's probably what I was saying. I was gonna be off tomorrow and I'll be back to do this and then this shit. So it's Friday. What day are we on? This is Friday, right? I'm so confused. But yeah, it's probably the stream from Wednesday you caught when I said that. Get some nice. All right, let's get this done, shall we? I think we've been here long enough. Let's get this on the. Susanna, stop moving around so much. Stop moving around so much. Take it easy. Where's your partner in crime on vacation? Where's your partner in crime on vacation? Oh, yeah? Is he coming back? Then you can call sick. Then you can call in sick. Ooh, my hands are messy. I can't really check the chat. I can't really go back and see what I missed in the chat for a second there. But I'm probably like, 20, 30% of shrinkage, give or take. But they're gonna look, if done right, they're gonna look magnificent. Yeah, it is Saturday, isn't it? I tend to overlook my days sometimes. You can tell where my state of the world is right now. Beat me up before you go. All right. We're trying to get this done so we can move on because we haven't touched anything from the catering yet. And that would be nice to get done before we end today's live stream, at least to get to that point. For these ones, they're probably going to get cooked up about 365, probably for 20-30 minutes. I think that's what I'm probably going to cook them at when I come back. We did a little bit bigger ones throughout the week. When I was doing the random cook-off stuff. That's what I was doing for the week. So we got to make some. They came out pretty nicely. Now these ones are on the menu. We're going to do them slightly different. You can already probably see if you saw those ones. These ones are slightly different from the ones we did. So, and our suggestion from our lovely viewer is to do it with some nice pesto. I think we're going to do some creamy pesto for the sauce for it. I think that's what we agreed on. Some beautiful meatballs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, one of my coworkers was bugging me if I was doing it with veal, and then he proceeded to say if I could do it with lamb and other stuff, and I'm like, do you remember? I'm on a budget. But yeah, no, that would be great. Like a virgin. There's so much fabulous ways to do meatballs. Search for the very first time. Some lovely vegetarian meatballs. I think you should, send the community some, Mark. That'd be interesting to see if I can actually find enough ingredients in here to make some nice, some veggie meatballs. But if you think this is tedious, veggie meatballs are even more tedious to make. You should know this, Mark. I feel like there's some like simple to put together vegetarian dish, but there's other vegetarian dish that takes a while. Takes a nice minute to make. This is cakewalk compared to some vegetarian dishes I've made over the years. Or vegan dish. All right, we are almost done. I think we'll get a few more of these balls out of here. I think we're gonna actually make another small batch in the morning time on Monday for the catering because they want a teriyaki style meatball, and these flavors are gonna clash. So we're gonna do a fresh batch of Asian inspired teriyaki meatballs. When we go live, hopefully you guys will be to see that. But I feel like coming on Monday morning is I'm gonna be rushing around like a crazy person to get these things out the way because I'm not sure how much of it I'm actually gonna get to today. Do 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 4.9, 5.4, a little extra. Do I ever make pesto the true traditional way? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. When the situation calls for it. Oh my gosh, our very last meatball came out to 5.5 perfectly. Perfectly. Sorry. 5.5 on the dot. Something to be said about that. There we go. That is our last set of balls. Let's not do that again for a while. At least until Monday. Let's not do that again for some time. My lovely little kitchen aid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. All I need in the air that you breathe just to love you. You are correct, sir, but you know what? You have some good health and have. Yeah, no, that's true. You get out of it what you put into it. So, yeah, no. Sometimes, though, I miss my boiled or barbecue veal chops. I hear you, Mark. I definitely hear you. How many ounces per meatball? These ones are 5.5 meatballs. I couldn't even go to 6 at some cases, but you know, should be good. Should be good for to start the week off with. All right, so we're gonna get these wrapped up and put away so we can clean up a little bit and get on to our next lovely endeavor. Ow. Thank you. Now go to sleep. We'll see you all soon. Go to sleep. My precious little meatballs. Yeah, I was talking to my meatballs. Everybody. I don't know. I'm gonna fit all this stuff on my prep cart. To be honest with you, I'm already stacked over. All right. So let's move you guys back. Put you guys down here. Give me a second. Don't fall. Let me just wipe up everything I got going on here, clean up my mess, and then we can continue.
Your chicken first.
I just want to finish one first. I just want to finish my one first.
All right, ladies and gents, let me do this. You know what'd be nice? Some hot water. It's so cold. No.
Oh, the water now is hot.
Cool. All right. All right, ladies and gents, let me go grab some of my veggies that I'm gonna need. This is so hard. I'll cut up the carrots. I'm gonna leave the asparagus for the day of, because I feel like if I cut up the asparagus and put them in the fridge, they're not gonna come out great. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut out the carrots and leave the asparagus for when I come back on Monday. Even though I could preserve them a little bit, it'd be better to do it that way. And then we need to grab, after the carrots, we need to grab, let's see. We need to cut up some potatoes because we're gonna make a nice warm German potato salad. So we'll do a mix of potatoes, of baby potatoes, and we'll cook some bacon on Monday and bring everything together and see if we'll make this nice Dijon vinaigrette. Yeah, should be good. All right, so let me grab my carrots and my potatoes and I will be right back. Give me a sec. Let's go, baby, come on. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of that's all I need. A little bit of you and me. Oh, these asparagus are looking absolutely good too. Oh, they look so good. They have the nice thick asparagus, and part of me kind of want to take them today. I hope they look that good on Monday. they're not, I will definitely cry. All right, so we have our carrots. We're grabbing our potatoes now. And we should be perfectly good to go.
You want sushi with salmon? You want only salmon? You want only avocado?
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Are you cold? Are you cold? Are you cold?
What?
I know, I saw. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay.
Avocado with salmon or avocado by itself?
What? Why?
No, but you mix the house. You want avocado by itself? I know, I'm wondering.
Oh yeah, I can feel it, ladies and gentlemen. We are at that point. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this done. Okay.
Are you cold?
It's a beautiful Saturday afternoon, at least in the city. So I hope everybody's doing well on your end of things. And I hope life always treats you the way you're supposed to be treated. And that is fabulous.
Blow your nose. Oh, sorry. You can take it. If you want avocado, I can ask. If you want avocado alone, I can ask later. Why you want that?
The German soup? Who said I was making German soup? Kiss, what's going on? No. This is I'm gonna do a little roasted combination of roasted carrots, garlic, olive oil, and some lovely flavoring for with the asparagus together in a dish. So that's what these are for. That's why I was complaining about the asparagus a little bit earlier. Yeah. The potatoes are going to be for the German salad that we're going to make.
Same thing with her, that's what she said.
Yeah, it is a lot of carrot, isn't it, Lou? I went from like one tedious job to the next. And that's what prepping is all about. You go from one tedious job to the next. This is when I need an assistant to be like, please, please, take this job over. I don't want to do it. I just want to be here for the cooking. Alam mo.
Avocado by itself?
Balamon. The hardest part again is cut very straight. I usually leave the little thin ones, but because they'll cook just as fast as when I cut the bigger ones in half. Ah, bailamos. Prepping is very therapeutic. I mean, in some situations it definitely can be. It's messy and chaotic all around you. It's not nice. But in a nice clean space that you can just not to worry about people breathing over your shoulder, trying to get this done and that done. Yeah, then it can be, you can just do your own thing and get things done. That part of it can definitely be therapeutic. Do you really want to make me cry? Suppliers, okay? Gotta love the suppliers sometime. Gotta love the suppliers sometime, Mark. Do you really wanna hurt me? Do you really wanna make me cry? What's going on up there? Why you really? What? What? All right. Do you really wanna hurt me? Do you really wanna make me cry?
How long, son?
Okay, let's label this and get it out. Yeah, do you really want to hurt? Sir, why are you killing your massacring chickens? What did they ever do to you?
They looked at me funny. I don't like I'm not gonna live on my Ghost Rider fantasy if chicken's doing it better than me.
I hear you. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? All right, just need a little bit of organization on my prep cart here. It's getting a little bit full, chaotic, and out of control. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Okay, some sacrifice is gonna have to be made in this fridge over here. I need a little bit of space to store some stuff. Oosh. At least until... Damn. It's not gonna work. That might... Okay, that'll work. All right, we're good. We are good. All right. We're gonna do one more thing, ladies and gentlemen, and is get these potatoes cut up and in their water. And then we're gonna pack that stuff away, and that is gonna be everything for our menu for next week. And then we're gonna break away and come back and try to get some of this stuff done for the catering for Monday as well. So that's why we're still going right now. We just want to get that stuff done and get to our catering. What is constantly leaking over here? Self-control, sir. Self-control.
I have none.
Cool.
We have hot water now.
Yeah, for what? 2 seconds?
I don't know, but it was burning my hand for a sec.
There's I see where you're coming from, Mark, but even now there's still a bunch of stuff frozen and frozen, and the food industry has grown, but you know, I'm not. It's not. I don't think they necessarily grown in a good way. Else we wouldn't be, putting up a house for auction just to pay for groceries and stuff like that. And it's not just the food industry. It's like organization, these companies, and all that stuff. It's making it harder and harder and harder to provide for your families each and every year with all these prices going up, and they stating because the economy is not doing good and all that nonsense, when they just know it's for their shareholders, and they need them needing to make profits grow year after year after year. And, oh, sorry, you just got me thinking about that nonsense. Do you really hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? No, I'm not slowly blaming the industry. I'm just saying there's a lot to consider when it comes to, you know, families trying to provide for their family and stuff like that, and the prices keep going up. But the industry does have a part to play in it. Governments have a part to play in it. Even farmers have a part to play in it too, because yeah, they need to provide for their family and stuff like that too. But do they think that raising prices year after year after year is good for anyone, especially when not a lot of people are making those wages, and their wages is rising year after year after year? How do they figure this is going to be sustainable in the long run? If people can't pay for what the essentials they need, right? Then how do they split their businesses thrive, right? It's like more companies just looking for that short-term money influx, and if anything goes wrong, then they already made their millions, so they don't care what else happens. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying over the years, and it's not just food, it's just globally, greed has gotten out of hand on this planet, and it's just disgusting. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying there's no bright spots in the food industry. There's plenty of bright spots. I, for one, want to get more into the science and stuff behind how some of our food's being grown. Nowadays, I came across this one feed I was watching where they're cultivating a bunch of different plants and stuff in this building. This one like multi-plex building where on different floors they have different controlled environments where they're growing plants in this big ecosystem in this building. It's all put together nicely, and it's like if you contaminate one, this area will get shut down and stuff like that. And it's just different ways instead of your traditional ways of like growing your produce outside on a big field or farm area, stuff like that. You can essentially do these in a controlled environment and in the building. So I think that was an interesting one to see, just because anything could happen. Say one day we wake up and it's not viable to grow anything in the soil anymore, right? This is an innovative way of kind of taking it forward and be like, we can produce this stuff other than just planting it in soil that's not viable. So in areas that's not viable to be planting stuff like this. So I like the way the science portion of the food industry is coming together to be able to try to provide food in different environments and different aspects of the world. Forever young, I wanna be forever. What are these tiny, tiny potatoes? Look at this. Look at this. This is what we get. Barely. You see this? What am I supposed to do with this? It's barely mature.
Why you got a fucking lolly potato?
Well, look at it. That's like most of them. I want to be. See, now my job just got way more tedious.
Just grab a couple, line them up, and go right down. They're small enough.
What, you want me to put them on the plate like the tomato and just like?
I mean,
Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Somebody forgot to give these potatoes a little bit more time to get bigger. I was looking through these bags and I was trying to avoid getting the bags with the small potatoes, and they were camouflaged in the bag with a bunch of bigger potatoes, and I did not see how small they were. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's the world we're currently, occupying at the moment. At least until Elon Musk gets his stuff together and we all go live on Mars or something. Then maybe it'll be a different world. I'm laughing because I know they want to do that kind of stuff. Like they want to build a base on the moon, probably for no other reason than you know advancing somebody's agenda. But the entire talk about building society on a different planet and stuff like that. Like I would love to see it one day. Don't get me wrong. I just know that it's so many years away. It probably won't happen in at least my lifetime. I don't think it'll happen anyways, unless something happened out of the blue. Like we make a major leap in technology overnight, which I love to see. Technology, I always have a curious spot for technology, and I always like to see it used to advance human life in a positive way. And the more I get to see before I leave this earth, it'll be good. I still have my dream of being the first one to cook a nice meal in outer space, but we shall see if we achieve those goals. I think it's a great dream to have. But yeah, I do have a soft spot for anything technology-wise. Even if I don't understand it, it sparks my curiosity and makes me want to understand it even more. Lou says kid-sized, bite-sized potatoes. I know, you see them, right? This is just absolutely nuts. I would have been through this bag like 10 times already, but now I have to cut through these small things. Mark with the jokes. Oh. Yeah, yeah, everybody rock your body right. Oh, this is ridiculous. None of these other bags better be this small. I would absolutely lose it. Am I original? I know, Mark, I know. Rock you. Hi, how are you?
I have a very strange request and favor to ask.
I'm sure I've heard strange requests, but what would you like?
My daughter, next year,
Yes.
she's had the surgery. I've come to take care of her from relocation.
Part?
And
Yeah.
I bought a sourdough bread for myself. Our house doesn't have a bread cutting knife. Can you cut this bread for me?
I don't have a bread cutting knife
But at
right
least you
now.
have a better knife than me in my house.
You know what?
However you cut it,
No, no, I'm saying there is, we do have a bread cutting machine. If you go down there to where the bakery is, they'll help you out. They'll get it sliced up for you. No, no, just ask them. Yeah.
I don't want them to say no.
No, that they have a machine, so I don't. They'll just ask them nicely. Huh? Me? Sweet.
Sweet.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Everybody. Yeah.
Was she asking about a printer?
No, she wanted her bread cut,
Oh.
but I was letting her know that the department has a bread cutter. Yeah. Plus, I don't have my bread knife here, so.
No, just use a butcher's knife.
Nah, that's not gonna do it.
Hey, if a knife is sharp enough, it'll cut anything.
That is true.
Sounds like you have a dull knife.
No, it's pretty sharp. It's just I don't think it's bread cutting sharp.
Back to the One Piece cross.
Right? I'm missing a few characters, but I don't have Jinbei on here. I don't have Jinbei or Brooke. I gotta find them. What, you didn't say anything about the Demon Slayer?
It's just Nezuko, right?
No, you got Demon Tanjiro.
Oh, I didn't even fucking see him. Somebody dropped it.
I'll rock your body right. Back street back, alright. These potatoes are ruining my life. I just want to go for lunch. Hell yeah, for pro-life. I am all about pro-life too. Oh no, not again. Felly, am I being punked right now? What's with these tiny potatoes, man? What is happening? I'm not even gonna open the next bag.
No, look, there's some.
No, I don't believe it, because that's what I thought about the other bags, because they were hiding. I looked in the back and there's some big potatoes, and I opened it. There's a bunch of small potatoes just hiding in the crevices.
They put the big ones on all the ends.
Yeah, yeah. Once again, look, you want a little bit of conspiracy. Look how small these potatoes are. I'm going to make a tiny German style potato salad, warm potato salad. That's what's going to happen here. Are you original? All I need is the air that I breathe is to love you. He's massacring chickens out here.
Hey, I went 30 for 32.
They might say that don't eat that one, just remove the thing.
Da 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 da. I swear, I'm being tricked here. I'm seriously being tricked here with these potatoes. There must be some hidden cameras. I cannot sing. I cannot dance. That's not where my talents lie. But I do enjoy music, so that's part of my vibe. I wonder how many people have unsubscribed because of my singing voice. It's all good though. I, for one, I'm tired of these small potatoes. That's what I'm tired of. You know what, Mark? They look good, but I think I also like to stick with the natural color of things. There's been so many genetical modification when it comes to fruits, plants, vegetables over the years. It's mind blowing. I bet you there's a lot of people walking around right now that don't know the natural color of some vegetables and fruits. It's absolutely insane. They've been modified, crossbred for so many years. And when you do that, actually, it loses some of the nutrients and stuff that is supposed to naturally provide. So the more they do that, it's taking away some things from what you would consider that is good nutrients when you're having these things. So the more it does, the more the years goes on, the more they messes with it. I feel like everything is just gonna lose a little bit more its value. No more. I'm gonna start a petition about these small potatoes. I swear to God, this is ridiculous. I'm not even gonna open up this bag because I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be stuck here cutting up small potatoes again. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I don't want it to go to waste. And if I leave them whole, it's not gonna look that great in the salad when we go to do them. So I still gotta cut them up. Like this is beyond me. Strongly behind me. I'm just gonna put that in whole because that's ridiculous. Still a baby. All right, potatoes, I'm done with you. I am done with you. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh. Simply the best, better than all the rest. So I think we can top this off with a little bit more water. Should be fine. No. Potatoes are definitely trying to hurt me. They're trying to get that blade as close to my finger as possible so I could potentially cut myself with their small stature and size. But it's not gonna happen. All right? I have trust in my knife, and my knife trusts and allows me until it cuts me. All right, potatoes, you and you can go away for now. All right, how is this going to go? Yeah, something was definitely broken. Guys, it's been leaking all day now. Is it dripping? I said every time they fix something, something else breaks. Every single time, without fail. Huh?
That's business.
Right.
Every time they come, there's something.
The spirits are sending a sign. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. All right. That's been interesting for almost 5 hours of streaming. I didn't think I was going to make it this long. I thought I would be finished by now, but these small potatoes, the meatballs took up a little bit of time. There's a good chance I will be starting late for our live stream on Monday because I need to put that stuff together for the catering event. Granted, it's not a large one, so it shouldn't take me that much to do, but it's still going to take me some time to get everything prepared and ready to go. All right. So, what time is it? 2 o'clock? All right. We're going to take a break, ladies and gents. The German style potatoes, are whole potatoes, boiled, peeled, sliced very thinly, and yeah, we don't have time for that, Mark. We do not have time for that. So we're doing it, German styled potato, warm potato salad. All right. It's gonna have all the other aspects in it except for that. And instead of boiling, we're gonna roast it. So it's just because we have a lot of we have to do turns and tweaks because as I said, I'm the only one that's executing these menus and putting these menus together. So I have to find ways around my shortcomings, and it's been exciting trying to do these things in precarious ways that might not be able to do otherwise in a space like this. So with the equipment I have anyway, so we work with what we got. But thank you for keeping me on my toes. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, it's very flavorful. It's very simple, Raven. Yeah. Whew. Amazing, amazing. I love these conversations. They're absolutely great. And I appreciate everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is currently 2:16 out here in the city right now. I am going to finally take that lunch break. My stomach's been telling me to take for the past 4 hours or so, and I think we're gonna, consider doing that at this moment. And we're gonna have about like an hour and a half after we come back to try to get some of this catering order stuff done. And I think all the major stuff for our main menu is out the way, so I don't have to truly worry about that as much. It's just putting everything together once I come in on Monday and getting a few extra steps done. But should be fast, simple. But I think we're gonna have to make an earlier entrance to work on Monday than we usually do, just to make sure we give ourselves a little buffer space so we can get everything done and out at the proper times that it needs to be. All right. So that being said, if you guys have any more questions, any more conversation you guys want to finish up, please do so before we end off the stream. And even if you guys want to continue your conversation, that's what the Discord community is for. Like-minded people to come together. If you guys, appreciate each other on the stream, you guys still have conversations and stuff that you want to have, consider joining the Discord community. And we have separate conversational rooms for food, rooms for other things that you guys can engage in. And, that's why the YouTube channel and the Discord community goes hand in hand. So give you more freedom to do such things, because just like me, I meet most of you on these platforms, and it's hard to just wait for the next live stream sometime to have a conversation with that person and other things. So yeah, that's what the Discord is for. So it's free to join, free to conversate and everything, so you never have to pay for anything, so don't even worry about that. But other than that, that is going to be me. Let me get some stuff put away. And to everyone who joined our beautiful stream today, from our OGs to our new viewers, new supporters, new subscribers, thank you all. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate you. We appreciate your time, appreciate your support. We try to never take your time for granted. And we promise to try to always try to keep it interesting. So, keep watching us. We are on that road to 10,000 subscribers, and that is going to be a major milestone for a small channel like ours. But like I said, we love to take you guys on that journey with us and celebrate each and every milestone together. Lou, enjoy your lunch. I definitely will try to enjoy my lunch. I have a little book I wanted to start reading. I just finished one yesterday. It was a little graphic novel that I was reading about Ninja Turtle. This other one I picked up now is a little one about, oh, it's a weird one. It's a Japanese one um, about food, restaurant life, and stuff like that. So I'm curious to. It's a short read, but I'm curious to dive into it and see what the story is about. That'd be great. So yeah, I'm gonna sit down and do a little bit of that, get a little bit of food or something in me, and then come back a little bit and try to get some of these other things out the way. Shit. All right, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Lou, Mark, Ruby, and everyone else, hope you guys have an amazing day today for the rest of the day, and we will see you guys hopefully on our next live stream. Until then, stay safe, stay warm, peace. And Daniels, hello to you, everyone in chat. Appreciate you joining. I was just about to end the stream. Unfortunately, we've been here for like almost 5 hours now, and I was just currently signing off to go on lunch for the first time today. So. Is the loneliest number. All right, that is me, ladies and gents. Potato fingers, potato fingers. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. I did just clicked in my head that you did come in earlier. Sorry, there's just been so many conversation happening in between that. But yes, I do. You know what I need? I need a vacation. I need a vacation before baby comes. That is what I need. All right. Now I'm definitely gonna sign off. See you guys on the next live run. All right. Take it easy.